themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Now here's Nunn. Shoots it from the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Baldwin. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Fareed grabs the board. Baldwin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. To the paint. And here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. To the middle. Here's Fareed. And that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Nunn's gotten his second bucket.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. The shot. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Off the inbound. And he lays it up and in. Nunn's got 6 points.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's all missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Nunn defends. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Into the lane. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. Takes the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 9.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside none. Back to Hernan Gomez. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Athens up by 5. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior.
Whoa!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. From outside the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside none. There's a screen. Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. Here's Baldwin on the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The baseline J. It's hauled in by Athens.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
A deep 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Athens leading by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Colson. Counted from distance. Colson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Stripped away. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Puts up a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hey, here's none for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Hall. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. Hits the 3-pointer. Hernan Gomez has got 6.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. From downtown, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Osman passes to Nunn. Out to the right wing. Here's Osman, defended by Horton Tucker. Back to Osman. 5 to shoot. Up again. Pass to Fareed. Goes up with it again. And he comes up with a bucket. And now a 7-point Athens lead.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown. This period.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Takes it inside. Baldwin's shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Athens earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick...
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact, I might soon.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for Athens.
The difference in...
That's it for us.
Athens leading by 10. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Nunn up top. 15 points in the game. Pass to Fareed. When they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock with his first shot attempt. Horton Tucker can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
To the inside, Fareed. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the screen. Nunn defends. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Shot clock at 6. Can he keep it going? The rebound by Nunn.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From behind the arc. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And the 3 off target. Athens leading by 11. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Hernan Gomez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. There's 1:12 left in the third. He takes it in. Baldwin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Hall. Right at the free throw line. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Osman, and he drives in. Here's Fareed. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. And so it's Athens in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 2.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Rebounded by Birch.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen by Birch. The 3 is up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Nunn. Fareed. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 9.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Birch with a screen on Nunn. Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 34 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Birch with a screen on Nunn. Baldwin! He's off from 3. Athens leading by 8. Now Hernan Gomez from 17 feet out. Yes, sir!
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
No good.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game. He didn't have his feet planted. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Off on the layup. Baldwin buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. He's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Birch with a screen on Nunn. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Puts up a deep 3. Nope.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Good for two.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Hernan Gomez, defended by Horton Tucker. And the breakaway jam, a thing of beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
On offense, here is Athens. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin. Cash from downtown. None with it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Oh, no good. He drills the wide open jumper. And so it's Athens
Tonight, trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the run.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Campazzo. 11-point game his last outing. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Grant the pass to Farid. Rebound by Tabaris.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Azania from past the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Here's Osman, right now averaging about 5 points a game. And Farid kicks to Osman. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Farid. Rebound by Tabaris.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Here's Campazzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
For Athens, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Grant kicks to Osman. There's the 3. They get it again. Farid, no good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hazonia with the ball. Now defended by Grant. The game now all time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one's good. Osman.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now, here's Grant. Hazonia defending. Grant goes in. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And they're able to recover. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Azania. Jacks up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Azania's got 5 points so far.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Grant the pass to Osman. Here's Farid. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Campazzo. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
That one falls.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Azania's shot is off. Knocks it loose. There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Grant. The layup missed. Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. Lasagna's shot is off. And here's none. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. No good from Grant. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Lasagna, and Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna. 5 on the clock. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Lasagna's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now, here's Hezonja. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. This one for 3, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's stolen by Wiles. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Grant. Still yet to score. And that one's good. Osman. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the court. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Wiles. Wiles got his first 3 points of the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Lasagna, good on the 3-point shot. Lasagna's got 19 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now, here's none. He's guarded closely. Grant, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the shot goes down.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Lasagna. Buries it from 3-point range. 22 points for him.
That's something about all these turnovers. Right away, you're at a disadvantage defensively.
Here's Grant. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Campazzo. 6 to shoot. To the middle. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Grant. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Azania from deep three-point land. They grabbed their own miss. From downtown, that one's not going to go. Athens trails by 21. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Osman. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey, everybody. Pretty interesting how this is all coming together, don't you guys think?
Not interesting. It's exactly how I predicted it would look.
Oh, sure. Like you could have predicted the standings would look just like this. Whatever floats your boat, big guy.
Kenny, you leave my boat out of this.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. And that about
are off the charts.
That'll be a 5-second call.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's this season turning out for him? First in three-point field goal percentage, and he's also number 2 league-wide in field goal percentage. You love his ability to score over the top of the defense.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Hezonia's out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Athens. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. That shot wide open.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Grant goes in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Grant's got 7. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 25. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Grant kicks to Nunn. No good with the triple. Nunn's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball. Lasagna's got 30.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Connects from three-point range. Lasagna's got 33.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Lets it go with a three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Lasagna. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. He doesn't get the second one. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Buries the long-range jumper.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Grant. A rebound by Lasagna.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Athens has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And that one's good. Osman.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
54 seconds left in the third. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 9.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's the screen. Pass to Lasagna. From outside the arc. No good that time. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Fareed finds Hernan Gomez. Shoots over Lyles. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Lasagna. Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the 3 ball. Campazzo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been?
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hernan Gomez finds Grant. Hernan Gomez against Lyons. Hernan Gomez passes to Fareed. Here he goes. It's deflected. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by none. Three-pointer. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Fareed, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Campazzo. There's the pick. To the inside. Tavares. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Count the basket.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Hezonja with the ball. Pulls it from the elbow. That one misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low, here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Hezonja with the ball. Now guarded by Fareed. Into the lane, and finish off by Hezonja.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Grant. Here's Fareed. A rebound by Hezonja. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Inside, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Campazzo. Hezonja on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Hezonja's shot is off.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And it's Grant in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Lets the three fly, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. Seven seconds left to play here in the fourth. 3 on the clock. Here's Azania. Off on that one.
to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Grant, the pass to Nunn. That three's off the mark. Here's Ward. Going inside. That shot off the mark. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Pass to Nunn. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Vezinkov. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On defense, Athens. Outside Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And Grant gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. And the shot goes. Athens has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Grant against Fournier. Pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And Ward pulls it down.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
The three drains the triple.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Grant against Fournier. Outside Nunn. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's a screen with the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Vezinkov. He picked up 10 in his last game. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6 points. Athens trails by 4. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And there's a pick. Here's Ward. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And here's Grant from the arc. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
44 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Grant against Fournier. Grant outside. Here's Fareed, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Fournier. Fareed grabs the board. Here's Osman. No points yet. Puts it up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Osman in at the small forward. Athens trails by 5. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4-man position. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the shot's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The shot by Fareed, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Grant against Fournier. There's the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
The shot by Fareed, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Stolen. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. BA, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Nunn. There's a screen. Pass to Fareed. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Dorsey. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 8. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here comes the break. Here's Ward. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Ward's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
Yo, that being...
And now, time to glance at the power. Thanks for tuning.
It's been a runaway. And it's Osman in at the 3. Pass to Dorsey. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 12 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. 18 feet out. Grant's shot is off. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Up top, Grant. Fournier covering. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Nunn with a screen on Fournier. Outside Nunn. Here's Fareed. Up top, Grant. Fournier covering. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. It's tipped. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Athens.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
On the break. Fareed, count it.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. They set the screen. Lets it go from 14. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens trails by 17. Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Grant. And the shot goes down. Grant's got 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. It's deflected. Here's Osman. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Osman's got his second basket on the night. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vizenkov. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Here's Fareed, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Dorsey. He's got 15. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Tipped. Here's Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Ward. No good on the triple. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Grant outside. Connects from downtown. Grant's got 8 points. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 11. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vizenkov in at the power forward position. Now here's Grant. They set the pick. Pass to Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. From the top of the key, Fareed controls the rebound and the putback. Fareed's got 21 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Grant. Soft touch off the glass.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Count that one. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Outside Nunn. In transition, here they come. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Athens trails by 17. Pass to Grant. And there's the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Dorsey. No good from 3.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Now Grant from deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Now Grant. Outside Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Driving to the basket. Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Dorsey. And stolen by Nunn. And here's the fast break. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it misses. Athens trails by 17. Osman into the lane. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's Dorsey. Puts it up. Clock at 6. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Osman. 17-footer is in. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. Nunn drives in. The visiting club.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Left side, Grant, and it's good, 2 points.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Hall.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Now Athens with it.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench. And they provided a lot of the scoring.
Yeah, you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Pass to Baldwin. Five to shoot. Another shot. You can't get that one.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Grant. Sweet little floater. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Baldwin, good on the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the dunk by Fareed.
Kenneth Fareed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Defended by none. Stolen by none. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Basket good. 8 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Fires away from outside. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens leading by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to none. 6 on the shot clock. Fareed high post. Athens needs to get a shot off. None can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They get it back. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Still without a basket. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the shot goes in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Grant surveying the D, and easy 2 points on the layup. Grant's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Defended by none. Here's Hall, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Baldwin. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have
tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Gets it to go. That one good from none.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant to the inside. And the dunk by Fareed.
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 15 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Grant the pass to none. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Defended by none. Here's Hall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Pass to Hall. They set the pick. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
And you look at Nunn, he's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game. And Fareed kicks to none. To the left side wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Driving in, sends it down, right in his face.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Baldwin, defended by none. Takes a three. Pass to Horton Tucker. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Horton Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. To the wing right side. And here's Nunn. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you're going to take as many of those high-percentage shots as you can get.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the home team. And that is it for halftime.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Pass to Osman. Screen by Fareed. From about 16, and it's Osman missing. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Hall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Grant outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. For 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 7. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Osman.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Beyond the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. To the paint. Misses the baby hook.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Pass to Colson. To the left wing. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. From the high post, he drills it. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game. Athens trails by 10. Grant the pass to Osman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Nunn. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
High post try. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Screen by Fareed. Nunn passes to Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast. Fareed, difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
Pass to Hall. Puts up a deep 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Hall's got 11.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Grant kicks to Fareed. Grant outside. Back to Fareed. Comes up empty down low. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Now Grant. 14 points for him. In the corner, Nunn with it. Good, and Grant gets the assist. He's got 16.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fareed, right side. Here's Grant. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the 2. Athens trails by 11. Pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 33 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Here's Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
There's the double team with Grant. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. All alone. And that one falls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. Shot from 16. Oh, what a finish.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Takes the 3. 3. Good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
From deep. And down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the layup is off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Saves him with the putback. Gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Baldwin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Osman. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hall. There's the pick. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's the three. And so the home crowd
sure. And the reason, two teams that execute at a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lets the three fly on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Osman. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly... what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 4-3. And he dunks it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And Athens calls time here. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Grant outside. From 18 feet away, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Nunn. 10 points in his last outing. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. It's stolen. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen. And rejected. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Hazonia, and the three-pointer goes.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
And here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Driving in. It's tipped. On the break. Here's Hazonia. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Grant, the pass to Osman. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hazonia, off target from three-point range.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the wing on the left. Left side, Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Lets a floater go. And he lays it in. Nunn's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And that one drops. Tavares has got his third bucket of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Lyles.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Grant, the pass to Osman. And a nice finish on the layup. Osman's got 7.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. Shot is up. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got his first 2 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Osman. He's got 7. With the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. He's got 9.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Lyles. Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, the pass to Osman. The putback. Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 3-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Puts it up from 12, and he can't bank that one in. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Here's Campazzo after Athens' 3-pointer on the other end. Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 19 points.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Pass to Fareed. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go that time. Athens trails by 4. Open shot, Grant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 1:11 left in the first half of this game. To the inside. Hezonja gets the bucket. He's got 21.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Farid. Banked it in off the glass.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Nunn. And you can count him. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening. 30 seconds left in the first half. Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. This one for 3. Here's Tavares. "15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Hezonja.
Oh my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! No! Did he just do that?
Hey man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Changing gears now. Appreciate you joining.
Separation on the scoreboard. Athens trails by 4. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Hezonja. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 13.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Here's Hezonja. He takes it in. Drops in the layup for 2. Hezonja's got 28 points for the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Grant. Got a piece of it. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's a screen from deep three-point range. Tavares, great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Grant, left side. Here's none. And Azonia pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, you ask the older generation about load management, they'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways, so you gotta take that into account. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
None with a bucket.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Campazzo. None defends. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Azonia. 37 points for him. 4 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Azonia's got 39.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Tips it up. Out left to the wing. Pass to Osman. Goes up again. And he sinks the layup. Osman's got 11.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
Pass to Azonia. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Nunn. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. The 3. He buries it from 3. Azonia's got 16 in the second half.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
1:03 left in the third. Grant outside. Pass to Fareed, and here's Nunn. They set a pick.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And he converts the layup. Azonia's got 44.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Right wing. Cuts off the pass. Launches a 3. The rebound by Osman. Athens trails by 14. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Azonia. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Azonia's got 47 points.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer this one?
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Now Nunn. Rob. And they're on the run. Hits yet again. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Big time breakout. Leaving everyone in the dust.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. Outside Nunn. 6 to shoot. Pass to Fareed. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Hazonia. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Athens has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Osman. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds now. Over 2.5. Oh, wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Driving inside. He got it again. Sensational.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Pass to Lyles. And it's off from three-point range. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. For Athens, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hazonia. Another Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Hezonja. The floater. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Grant. The rebound by Tavares. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. With the second effort. No good on the layup. Hernan Gomez with it. Pass to Osman. Fires the three. Unable to get that one.
Come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Here's Fareed. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Grant. At the top of the key, Hernangomez. The kick out to Fareed. From deep. Hernangomez, no good. Outside Fournier. To the middle, stolen by Grant. Launches a three. Ward, good.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
They set the screen. Grant outside. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Fournier. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Nunn looking around. Over Ward. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Hits the three-point bomb.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Grant. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Dorsey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Osman, the pass to Hernangomez. And finished off by Hernangomez.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Vizenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vizenkov's got 6.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, here is Hernangomez. Defense is right there.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Athens moving the ball around. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Here's Grant. And it falls over the rim and in.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's Vizenkov. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fareed, left side. From deep, Hernangomez. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Stolen by Nunn. to the inside. And the dunk by Fareed.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Fournier. Makes it off the glass. Fournier's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already at... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one spot.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Osman kicks to Fareed. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Osman. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Wednesday and then on Sunday. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Down low, here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
There's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, here's Grant. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Can't throw down the putback. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out left to the wing, Osman. And just miss after miss right now. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Grant the pass to Osman. Over to the left wing. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot. Good. Osman's got his second basket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Jams it in off the great move.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Grant with the ball. Dorsey on him. Grant surveying the D. Fareed finds none. Here's Osman. Plays it up and banks it in. Osman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And the dunk by Grant.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Pass to Vizenkov. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And he makes good on the layup. Grant's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Dorsey. And the 3 ball is good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
If we had power rankings on this show, I think the percentage points would be pretty close between the three of us. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that's all.
Here's Dorsey. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Athens shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fournier against Hernan Gomez. Fires the three. Fournier's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Pass to Dorsey. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed outside. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. 4 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How his last 10 games have gone. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Grant kicks to Osman. Athens with another miss.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Here's Dorsey, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. To the paint, here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Over to the wing. Fareed, a screen on Fournier. Here's Osman. Off target from the baseline. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the 3-point shot. 17 points in the game.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
To the inside. Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Dorsey. Nice shot from the wing.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Grant the pass to Osman. Pass to Fareed. Here's Grant. Can't hit from the elbow.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. There's the pick. Here's Vezenkov. Up again. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here is Athens now. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. And it's Osman missing. Outside Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Nunn. He drains the quick shot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. Fareed, a screen on Fournier. Osman, the pass to Fareed. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And there's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Milutinov. It's Fournier on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Here's Milutinov. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Pass to Vezenkov. Cranes the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Osman, the pass to Nunn. Athens needs to get a shot off. And it's Osman missing. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closely. There's the screen. Pass to Osman. Shoots over Fournier. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Hernan Gomez in the corner. It's deflected. And Fareed kicks to Osman. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Dorsey, that's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Nunn passes to Osman. Back to Nunn. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. Athens with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Dorsey, defended by none. Now Dorsey. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Grant for three. Missed.
close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Shot clock at 6. Left side, none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Grant. And now just over a minute played here in the first. None, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Back to Grant. Releases. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. There's the triple. Baldwin's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Back to Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Grant, pass to Nunn. Knocks it down from distance.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And stolen by Nunn. 3 on 3. The steal. In transition, here they come for the finish. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Athens trails by 3. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Fareed. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And here's Grant from the arc. Kept alive. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He's off on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Athens has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Fareed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Fareed. Tries again. Outside Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. None up top. 5 points in the game. Off target with the three. Here's Colson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. For three, gets the three to fall. Nunn's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No problems knocking that one down.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Grant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Nunn. And a two-handed jam! Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. That one's wide left.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Fareed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Pass to Osman. Shoots from the elbow. The shot off that time. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Athens shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Grant. And he lays it up and in. And Athens leads by 2.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jacks up a 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
On the attack, Nunn. And that one's good. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
The 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens leading by 4. Inside. Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Grant, left side. The kick out to Nunn. No good with the triple. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 12. Just 4 to shoot. Grant, left side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Nunn. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 14 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack. Let's turn our attention to... And that...
Game we've seen so far. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. For the lead, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
None, no good. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Outside Nunn. Here's Fareed. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. None with it. He's got 14. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finally, they hit one. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. None. Basket counts. 16 points for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. Osman on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. Here's Grant. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hey, here's none for 3. The shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Knocks down the long J.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Grant outside. Outside Nunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. We've got 1:28 left in the third. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. Left side Nunn. Deflected! Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, and then on Friday, Athens leading by 5. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Baldwin. Cash money from 16 feet away. Baldwin's got 22. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. And here's Grant. Just 5 to shoot. From 12 feet. Another shot. That one doesn't drop.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Baldwin's shot is off. And on Gomez up top. Here's Grant. Again the miss by Grant. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Athens. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Athens, And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. And a strong finish with two hands.
They need to start double-teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra-consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Grant attacks, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Baldwin's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Count it. And it's an 11-point Athens lead.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Athens leading by 11. Now Grant. Got a hand on it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to Hall. Goes again. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Athens leading by 9. Now here's Grant. On the take. Now here's Nunn. Tightly guarded. Using the glass to lay it in.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Baldwin! Oh, missed on the tray. Athens has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball forward.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pulls the trigger. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Oh, it doesn't go. Athens leading by 16. And he knocks down the first one. And so Grant nails them both. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. It's money from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Osman, defended by Horton Tucker. Flushes it down with both hands.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Book it! And here's Grant. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. That's in!
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he racks up 2. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. They set the screen. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Grant with it. Shoots a 3. That misses. Puts up the tray. And so it's at
In the season and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Campazzo. No good from outside. Osman kicks to none. Carries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Lasagna. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
To the middle, here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna's shot is off. Nunn looking around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Pass to Lasagna. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Hezonja. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Grant finds none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 5 now.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Nunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. They lead by 4.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they've built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
And now, here's Hezonja. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Lyles. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. None, that's good. 10 points for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Off target with his three.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And Fareed kicks to none. Another three for Athens.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Athens. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Grant. Hazonia defending. Pass to none. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Takes the three. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens leading by 12. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, Athens.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three. And Hazania gets it to go. Hazania's got 6 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Athens has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Grant the pass to none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And the shot is good. 8 points for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. None with the screen for Grant. Inside, Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Athens leading by 12. Here's Grant. The kick out to Fareed. Pass to none. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Here's Hazania. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Hazania's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. For Athens, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And the dunk by Grant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Grant up top. Hazonia defending. Grant surveying the D. And Fareed kicks to none. Shot clock at 3. Again, Athens.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's the screen. Pass to Hazania. Fires for three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's none, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. He takes it in, and finished off by Hezonja.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 8th assist in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Hezonja. Drills the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 17.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Pass to Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Stolen by Fareed. And so it's Athens enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And now we get to check out the... And that'll do it for half.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Hezonja is out there with Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Grant outside. Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Hezonja with the ball. Drops in the layup for 2. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Here's Fareed. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And there it is for him. Hazonia's got 24 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. Here's Okiki. Scoreless thus far. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They set the pick. Driving inside. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Athens leading by 5. Now here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Fires top of the key. They get it back. Trying to find Hernan Gomez. It's it to him from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And here is Hazonia. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. 27 points for him.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Fareed outside. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. For the 3. Athens with another miss. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Hazonia, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Athens has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Osman, the pass to Hernan Gomez, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hernan Gomez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. With the drive, and Hazonia gets it to go.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Grant outside. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. He doesn't hit that one.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Grant the pass to Nunn, and stolen by Hazonia. And here we go for the lead, and he lays it up and in. Hazonia's got 33.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant, that's good.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Pass to Azania. There's a good screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Top of the key, Hazonia shoots the 3, hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 38 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Grant outside. Pass to none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Grant kicks to none. Back to Grant. Pass to none. That 3 off the mark.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. There's a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Nails the jumper.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
No good. Athens trails by 4. Here's Grant. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now, here's Hazonia. Fareed defending. And that one clearly a foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. The second chance shot is good.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Grant outside. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
2 points. That one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Can't get it to go. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Good! Lays it right in there. Here's Campazzo.
Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at the 4. Pass to Osman. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Vizinkov. And it's Fournier penetrating.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And there's a pick. Outside none. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. And a missed layup. Pass to Fareed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Athens shooting their first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Driving to the basket. There's the block. They retain possession. Fournier up top. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And that one's good.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside none. Pass to Fareed. Outside none. 17-foot shot on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And there's the screen. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. Drops in the 3. Nunn's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Grant, left side. Outside none. There's a screen. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Grant. He's scoreless to the middle. Here's Fareed, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Basket's good. He's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And here's Grant from the arc. Up again. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here he goes. Dorsey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's going to be and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to Nunn. And another miss by Athens. Here's Vazenkov. Still no points. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To halt the run. Fareed. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Nunn. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nunn's got 9.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
He takes it in. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 5. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And there's a pick. To the inside. Grant with a steal. Outside Nunn. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Grant, trailing by 5. Outside Nunn. From the high post. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
They set the screen. Pass to Fournier. Oh, He missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. His first shot coming late, and there's the rejection. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Fournier. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Athens shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's the pick. Oh, deflected. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
They set the pick to the paint. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Grant finds Nunn. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. To the right side. Grant outside. Fires for 3. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vezinkov. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Tries it from the top of the key. Nunn with a bucket.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. They swipe it. Here's the break. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Dorsey's got 17.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Athens trails by 12. Here's Nunn. And he banks in the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Grant outside. The kick out to Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. 5 to shoot. Tipped. Here's Vezenkov. 5 points in the game.
But that was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. There's a screen. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Down low. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
From 7, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Fareed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Vezenkov gets the 3 ball to go. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Fournier. A 17-point lead, their biggest. He's off on the layup. Athens shooting a nice 50% for the game. Osman passes to Grant. Over Fournier. Grant's shot is off.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Dorsey. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he makes it.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good on the 3. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Grant in at the point.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. The three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Now here's Nunn from the high post. Yep, that one's good. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Steps back. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
That one falls for Grant. Here's Dorsey. One more dime, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense.
And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Grant. He gets it in there. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first two quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They set a pick. A shot from the high post. The shot won't fall. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's Nunn. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. There's the three. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Now here's Grant. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. On the wing, Fournier. There's a screen. Got a hand on it. Grant against Fournier. And Grant gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. And stolen by none. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
playoffs themselves, is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid, and knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Misses the three. Tipped away. Here's Osman. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Grant surveying the D.
That's their fourth attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Baldwin not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
And Fareed sends it back.
Hey, the terrific instincts and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
This season, in general, has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
Guys, we haven't seen the type of numbers out of them at the line that we'd come to expect, especially after last season.
Now, here's Grant. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Lays it up off the glass. Nunn's got 6 points.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now, here's Grant. And he drives in, and the dunk by Grant.
Good job. Nice job by Fareed to lay into that defender. Put some wood on him with that screen.
Baldwin looking for the opening. The tray. It's hauled in by Athens.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Oh, great ball movement there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the wing on the left. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Athens with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Grant the pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
In the corner, Nunn with it. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Horton Tucker. He has yet to score.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Baldwin. Good. Nice job down low. Baldwin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Osman. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense
of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
You know, it's an entertaining style of play. And look, I mean, those are the baskets you want if you've got the legs for it. Scoring becomes a lot easier.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 10. Grant in the post, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin. 8 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Nunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so it's Athens in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hall. It's good. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up.
Oh! Oh, man! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast. Fareed, difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Osman, defended by Horton Tucker. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Latrey, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. A 3. That is no basket. It's number 3. He has made 11.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Here's Colson. Fareed defending, and he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Most any coach loves points coming off assist.
Left side, Grant. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 13.
They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
And that one's good. Osman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Grant kicks to none. They get the rebound. Back to Grant. Pass to Osman. Second shot opportunity. Off on the layup.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Grant for 3. The shot misses.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And next up, we have the award winners, our players of the month in the East and the West. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah. And that's all for us.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Right wing. Here's Osman. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Athens trails by 3. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Hits the three-point bomb. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Coulson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 5. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Pass to Nunn. Again, Athens.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Wants to get it to Fareed and does. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Here's Hall from past the arc. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Here's Nunn. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Grant kicks to Nunn. And he lays it straight in. 28 points for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Stolen by Grant. 3-on-3. Osman kicks to Hernan Gomez. He nails it, and we're tied up. Hernan Gomez has got 11.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Grant.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
How how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
They set the pick from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 30 points. Now, Nunn trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Grant the pass to Nunn. Going inside, it's tipped. Here's Baldwin. Count it. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Grant kicks to Fareed. Rob. And here's the fast break. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Grant outside. Pass to Fareed. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Athens trails by 6. Grant outside. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
They set the screen.
Boy, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Outside, Grant. From outside. Doesn't get that one. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He's covered by Grant. Stolen by Fareed. Here we go, one-on-one. Releases. Connects with the chain.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Takes it inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Athens trails by 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Not that time. It won't go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it in off the window.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in it either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's the screen. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. That's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Grant missed on the 3.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here's Hall, defended by none. Fires away from outside. It's off target.
EA Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter, and the starting group for Athens. And it's none in a two-guard. Hernan Gomez, no good. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. The three is up. Second shot opportunity. Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Grant, the pass to Nunn. There's the steal. Here's Azonia. Nunn defends. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Grant. Hey, here's Nunn for three. And Azonia pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's a pick. Oh, swiped away. In transition. Here's Osman. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Azonia. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now here's Nunn. Last game for him, he picked up 10. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Grant outside. Outside Nunn. It's deflected. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. There's a screen. Pass to Lyles. Offline with a 3. Athens trails by 5. Hernan Gomez up top. No good off the back of the rim.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Azonia. He can't get that one to fall. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Nunn, the pass to Grant. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Azonia. Pure from three-point range. Azonia's got 8 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Yep, count it. Osman's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Azonia. Give him 8. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Athens trails by 9. Hernan Gomez up top. Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jumper.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense. Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Offensive board. No good on the shot. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Lyles missing. Athens has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Hey, here's none for 3. Buries it from 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Azonia. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 6. After... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 2 spot. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Pass to Azonia from deep. They get it again. Second chance shot. 4-3. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From downtown, here's Tavares. And he slams it in one-handed.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet squared, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Campazzo. Grant with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. To the inside, Tavares.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 3.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Here's Azonia. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's none. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Azonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. 6 points for him. Good on the bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Pass to Tavares. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Athens trails by 4. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
And I love the way both teams are shooting the 3-ball. They're shooting it with conviction, and it shows up in the numbers.
Here's Lyles. No points so far. Pass to Azonia. No good from outside.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And they're on the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. He's covered by Grant. Here's Azonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. The shot comes out, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight. And now, how about... And that'll do it for...
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Azonia gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nunn. Gets himself open and drills it. Nunn's got 11. gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Launches it. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 8-point game. Osman, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the drop.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Tavares.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Grant with it. He has 6. Now here's Nunn. This one for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Here's the 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 8 here in this quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Takes one from 10 feet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month. Long range from the inbound. The offensive rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Grant, the pass to Nunn. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter here. There's the triple. Pass to Okiki. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Puts up a 3. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
It's tipped. And they're running. Here's Hezonja. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Hernan Gomez. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Athens trails by 10. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Back to Hernan Gomez. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Lyles a screen. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hezonja gets the bucket.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Grant, the pass to Osman. He buries it from 3. Osman's got 10 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Lyles. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Ooh, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
From behind the arc. Osman, no good. Here's Hezonja. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit with... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Azonia. They set a pick. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Azonia. He drops it from range. Azonia's got 35.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Osman, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. And it's Lyles missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
None with a bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Athens trails by 12. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Fires the three. The triple drops.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
It's tipped. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
Well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Grant fires. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
The drive by Campazzo. He launches. And he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The bucket is good!
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Fires away from outside. Shot's no good. Athens trails by 16. At home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every...
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. None up top. And here's Hernan Gomez. Now none. Clock at 4. Grant can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
From deep. Oh, it's off. On offense, here is Athens. It's a 16-point game. Here's Hazonia. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. Fires the three. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.